In a momentary calm, blades are sworn together, vowing to bring about the restoration of peace and order. The year is 190, and the Han Empire falters on the brink of destruction. Brought low by corrupt eunuchs, and strong-armed by the despot Dong Zhuo. The fires of war erupt across a once peaceful realm. In the growing chaos, rebellions rise, and the Emperor's voice is drowned out by the tyrant's roar. The land suffers. Yet though they band together against a common foe, such a fragile alliance cannot hold forever.
Chaos forges.
Avoid corruption. Deny hollow victories.
Liu Bei.
Honor others to honor yourself.
Those with the ambition to rule must rise above the rest.
Meng Huo.
Remain resolute in all things, or risk weakness.
In the cacophony of rising chaos, Gongsun San is heard, like a clarion.
Remain flexible, to react with agency.
Though the Han crumbles, its spirit and legacy endures through its many branches and descendants. Liu...
Hold firm, do not swerve, and keep to the path.
In the cacophony of rising chaos, Gongsun San is heard, like a clarion call above the fray.
It falls to me to reunite China.
Cao Cao watches dynasties fall and tyrants rise. He has seen power slip into the hands of the undeserving, and through the chaos, plots a path back to order by his hand.
The tiger rises!
Yen Baiho has spent his life building a home in the south. An existence he will now defend against invaders with steel and rage.
There is cunning in...
Only through faith is meaning. I must secure our home.
Yen Baiho has spent his life building a...
Resist corruption and endure hardships.
To whatever end, I will strive.
Yen Baiho has spent his life building a home in the south. Embers rise, stark against the night. The tyrant Dong Zhuo wields the flames of destruction. Lo Yang burns. Chaos ignites as the power of the eunuchs is crushed. In the pyre, the Han falters. Warlords look to their futures, creeping tendrils of conquest across the land. Yan Baiho will not stand for those who encroach upon his home. He will fight the world in the name of his people.
Uncle Jiang, when will you finally let me go out there?
The Jianghu?
Yeah, those merchants passing through Jingha told me all kinds of things. It sounds so fun! There's the 8 Talents of Hudong, the North Alliance, and lots of new sects too! Oh, I heard some can use moves from every sect. They were put in the Wulin Journal and became heroes in the Jianghu.
So you aim to master them all?
As long as I keep practicing, I know I can. I'll join you, Uncle Jiang. Just like the heroes in the merchant stories. We'll roam the Jianghu together. Huh? A butterfly!
promised we'd go to the general shrine. Then you fell asleep.
The man in black.
Man in black? Is he one of those great sword? Where? Where is he?
It's gone. He took the jade pendant, but he didn't hurt me.
Hey, were you even listening? I mean it. I'm getting mad.
Ruby, were you hitting me?
I didn't want to. I yelled and yelled to wake you up, but you wouldn't budge. You said there was a man in black? So, like, where is he?
Forget it. It's nothing. Just a dream.
You promised we'd journey together? Keeping secrets, are you? If you don't tell me, I won't talk.
All right, all right. Weren't you going to buy stuff from Beard Guang at the General Shrine? Are we still going or not?
I almost forgot. Oh, it's all your fault. Come on, let's go. Uncle Guang said he's bringing me a new storybook this year.
Oh, can you wait for me just a little? I need to go inside and check something.
Don't take too long, all right?
I wonder if that man in black left any clues behind.
Hey, where are you going? Didn't we say we'd buy the store? You're back. Let's get going.
His symbol.
Whoa, is that a secret code? This is some hero meetup spot, isn't it? We're gonna see one for real.
The man in black took the jade pendant Uncle Jiang gave me. Maybe this has something to do with Uncle Jiang. I should look inside.
What you looking for? I'll help. So much dust. Is that a spear? Hey, look! There's a spear! A real one!
Careful. Huh. They even dug this up.
That looks so cool! Show me, show me!
It's sharp and heavy. You could hurt yourself.
Oh, just let me hold it. Just once, please. Come on, or I won't talk to you anymore. I'm telling Auntie Han, and you won't get to go to the first jar banquet. You'll miss her big announcement.
Hey, don't wander too far. I'll check inside and be right back. There's a hidden drawer. I hadn't noticed that before. A letter to Uncle Jiang from someone named Wei. Telling Uncle Jiang to find Tianying. But he never mentioned the person who wrote this letter, or Tianying either. I'll keep it with me. It might hold a clue to Uncle Jiang's whereabouts. Looks like someone has moved the spirit tablet. The man in black just took the jade pendant and didn't hurt me. He also left some kind of carved mark. Could this be connected to Uncle Jiang? No use guessing. I'd better ask Aunt Han once I return. Aunt Han said she had important news to share at the first jar banquet. Could it be about Uncle Jiang? Will Uncle Jiang come back for the first jar banquet?
I'm not talking to you. I'm still mad.
Come on, Nothing to see here. Let's head home.
Oh, we went through all that trouble to sneak out, and we're going back already? Are you trying to trick me so that you can find that warrior in black on your own?
There's no man in black. I was dreaming just now. You know I'd never lie to you.
You do too, Lai. You promised you'd come with me to the General's Shrine to get the new storybook from Bir Kwang. Now look, no hero.
How about this? We have to pass the General Shrine on the way back anyway.
Really? All right, let's go now. Right now. You're the best! What's this big announcement Auntie Han is going to make?
No idea. Maybe she'll grant me permission to learn martial arts in the Jianghu?
Huh? Then you've got to bring me along.
Ruby, go easy. Don't jump.
I made the bridge fall down. How will you get over here? You can do that? Then I can do it too.
Sure you can, Hero and Ruby. But we need to head to the General Shrine today. Next time.
Then tomorrow, at the first jar banquet, I'll perform this. And let everyone see. It looks kind of strange. But, huh? You're just gonna leave the flowers alone? I'm exhausted. Slow down a bit. Wow, the birds are so pretty. Can we take one of them home with us?
Not in a rush to get your storybook now, huh? What was that?
Look over there.
The added bow here doesn't increase straw length by much. Arrow accuracy is also yet to be determined. I'll have to test them one by one.
Oh, you have. Practically 2 birds with 1 arrow. Nearly struck us both on the head.
2 birds with 1 arrow. Oh, my apologies. I didn't hurt you, did I?
So, who are you then? What are you doing shooting birds in Tsinghe?
The name's Fang Jishang, disciple of the Inkbound Order. And I'm here in Qinghe on official business. I merely wanted to try out my new bow, and I didn't expect...
The Inkbound Order. Wow! That's one of those big name sects, isn't it? Are you a legendary Jianghu hero? Hey, Mr. Hero! Lots of swordsmen have come to Tsinghe lately. Are you all after some sort of treasure?
Well, the Inkbound Order is indeed well known. But I am merely a humble disciple, far from worthy of being called a hero. Sorry to disappoint you, young lady.
So...
It's fine, we weren't hurt.
Wait! People are never at fault, because they always make up for their mistakes. I have a manuscript on archery techniques, a secret tome of sorts. Please, accept it as my apology.
Archery?
Yes.
That completely lost me. Wait, did he just say...
You spent years on...
Disciples of the ink... This technique is called still waters. Master it to achieve perfect stillness and expose your prey to weakness.
What amazing skill.
Secret. Are you... Huh? Where'd you disappear to?
This is my first time passing on still waters. Shall we shoot at the birds by the cliff together so I can observe its efficacy? Okay, fire away. Ready?
Okay,
Practice still
here we
waters.
go.
Timing
Really
is
give
key.
it your best.
Track the bird's flight and release at the right moment. Just
You're really something. I knew you had potential. Nice work! Over there. There are still more. Got one! We really win?
If it wasn't for Harrow and Ruby's help, we might have actually lost.
That's true. You agree, right, Big Fun?
seeing the two of you working together, I have indeed learned quite a bit. After sparring with you, I've gained even more insights into archery research.
Thanks to your instruction, my skill with the bow has advanced greatly.
Actually, I heard that many unsavory characters have also come to Qingha. Even that dreaded killer blade.
Ah.
Any...
Oh, don't worry.
Killer blade.
Right now, all we can do is be on our guard.
Look! Beard Guang and the others! My storybook! I'm coming!
Hey, be careful!
I'm gonna be first in line to buy it.
Thank you for warning me about Killer Blade, Big Fung. Until next time. Things have definitely been odd in Qingha lately. And Aunt Han just keeps saying everything can wait until the first jar banquet.
Ends of the earth, inches apart. Ah, you're the first person to talk to me in 3 days. Here, you can have this. What do you think? For 3 days I called out to passersby, but you were the only one to stop. This item belongs to you. It's fate. By the way, I have another item that's even more extraordinary. However, its value demands a little something extra. Interested? Wait,
You wouldn't be one of those...
Well...
Oh, you're...
What do you mean, faded?
Ah, good kind wanderer. In the future, others of my order.
流年已老，山河依旧，似是否？望月3000。 水无处不人间也。
我兄弟击八军，护黎叔，把我山河，取那路口，责命来。
The bear seems to know martial arts. Let me learn from it. General Shrine. Ruby is still waiting for me.
Such a fine young one. The voice, the passion, reminds me of 16 years ago. I know you're gifted. I'll give you a chance. Take these fire arrows and retrieve the oddity from that tree.
He speaks madness, but something is odd over there.
Young one, let me hear that new oddity you found. What a blessing!
Oddity?
This object is young one.
So... mystical. I'll note down this treasure exchange for now, and go to the General Shrine to find Ruby first. If Aunt Han had heard any word from Uncle Jiang, she'd never hide it from me. But if there really is bad news, then I'll stand by her side and protect everyone.
Damn it! All this chasing for nothing? He didn't slip away, did he? Hey! Are you blind? Out of the way!
It's a public road. I'll walk where I please.
You!
Hey, let's not get sidetracked. Our apologies, Wanderer.
Now get out of my way!
You hold your head pretty high for a horse thief.
Nice to see you. Master.
What are you all doing here? Oh, has anyone seen Ruby?
Sure did. She even entered you into a match. That traitor set up an arena, saying that the prize was some fancy treasures for swordsmen. Ruby paid right then and there to get you in. Now go, give it a try, and win her money back.
Young Master is the best!
Good folk, the heroes with the challenge Fang Shi of Well of Heaven, known as the Divine Might Legend. Come one, come all, the hot exclusive soap fairy offer. Buy one gene, get half a gene free. Limited supply, get it while you can. Premium blood jade stones. Blowout sale will begin in 1 hour. Genuine fur coats. Proudly crafted by the 8th of the 8 talents of the dog, Salamander.
You there.
Think you could walk past me without a word?
My apologies for disturbing you. May I ask
Too late for apologies. Time to fight!
Jin Shanghai is your reliable guide to fortune.
When I first joined Well of Heaven, my future junior brother hit me with 4 sticks.
We big storm!
I made him cry. He called me his senior brother.
I'm not
Today, I will let that message sink.
My blade! Give up! What's happening? Damn it! You're still fighting? Go! My wit! My blades! Just give up! My wit! My blades! Just give up!
Strategic retreat.
My blade! My wind! Sweeping storm! Ow! 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 Oh, that hurts a lot. That's strange. Why was I so hot-headed? That shouldn't have happened. Get moving! The prize is already with that merchant. His treasures are nearly gone. If he folds,
A must-have starter pack for anyone. The final treasure of the day! Not just a piece, but a complete set! Aspiring heroes do not pass this.
I'll take it.
Excellent job! The perfect.
5?
Do you even have 500 Wen?
By the heaven.
Hold on.
I'd be.
Ah! The arena champion! Such spirit in one so young. This prize is yours. I found it myself in a cave. Last treasure of the day! And I see this sharp-eyed young heroine is interested. How about a little discount just between friends?
Then, how much would that be?
Well, it's already the last one. No need to rush. Let me have a look first.
Beginning. My
Huh?
teacher assigned goose eggs.
What's
on me.
this?
Process. Big Goose chased me. Result. Lost my backpack and homework. Lesson learned. Never picking up goose eggs again.
What a snake.
Magic. Are you alright?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Would it be easier to write it down then?
I see what you did there, Hunter. But no, writing his name down would feel like I was summoning him. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Oh, hey there, fellow knight.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson, all remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it, see if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
There is no offense worse than poorly written poetry.
Maybe my open mic poetry analogy was too generous. It's not even good enough to be bad. Makes me miss those 12-hour poetry slams in the East Village, and I thought that was torture. Check this out. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms, choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
These are just the ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
What's happening, Hunter?
Ready to fight some crime?
All this... It's almost a shame we have to waste your...
It's nice of Hyder to...
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Are you adjusting to life at the Abbey?
I'm getting 3 hots and a cot. For me, that's luxury. While I have you, Blade said he wants to speak with you tonight.
Did he say why?
I don't want to steal his thunder. You know, I'd never used to say that until I met Thor.
You change your mind about the book club?
After you.
Okay, then.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting, we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
Hunter.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Is that your way? All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
Nah, I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good. Hey.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think of Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
See you later.
Next time, then.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, Did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes, sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, Eddie and I...
Ah, Hunter, another successful operation against the forces of evil, I see.
Hey, Hydra probably thought they were gonna do okay then.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
guess I could show you a couple of things.
Later.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
A successful collaboration.
What have you got for me, boss? Let's see what you've got here. How does this look?
Farewell.
Time to take it to the next level. Better to have it and not need it, right?
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Steven are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
my link with the sanctum is weakened. Thanks, Hunter.
It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted to cover for you.
Practice makes perfect. Peace. Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Should be quick.
The effort.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Going for it.
Fair enough. I'm saving my energy for the
Interesting.
Hydras in control of the situation.
I almost felt that one.
No place to hide. In the shadows. Need a minute here.
Looks like we're not done yet.
I am a wall.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Yeah.
How about this one?
Nice move.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
This helps. Is it just me, or do I look different?
Hydra Immortalis! No one gets away.
I hope you learned your lesson. That's so much worse.
Get some friends coming your way. No one will touch you.
Plan looks good.
Watch closely.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I'm on it.
Love the effort.
Come closer, little one. The battlefield is ours. Can't run from this.
Everything's still online.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Time for the real thing. Real hit. On beta, moving into position.
It's almost going too well.
You've had this coming.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
This one's for you.
We're not getting it done here.
you're ready for a fight. Take this! Don't mess with me.
Sure, why not?
Alright, let's hit him. That was something. You asked for it.
That's what happens when you piss her off.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What's good? Shop class tonight. You free?
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
Don't mind me being out. I'm just over here swinging some Joe after this little container that I have. I probably just like am cold. A little bit. If you hear something going at this my heater,
Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking. When is the last time Tony Stark was booted from a club? It could be today. As funny as that would be to record and post to Superlink, I'd rather recruit him than boot him.
I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right. Just say
Thanks,
be this,
Hunter.
be that, get out. And if that doesn't work, take a bottle to the head. That gets me every time.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hellride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Popping the hood is how it eats people.
We're safe. I'm canned beef, you're 17th century jerky, and Parker's full of, spider meat.
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right. We should ask them.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
That was easy. Almost too easy. Am I being paranoid?
Tony means what he says.
Yeah, you're right. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Go on. Parker can run you through it.
And lolly-dolly.
Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to
God.
harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations, or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
Be like, project. I want to get everybody up.
No comment. But that's some good work.
Is that it for today?
I am ready to go.
So, Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
Who, me? I'm contributing now?
We, just wanted to know what you think.
The Hunter has more options against the Fallen. I think shop class has already proved its worth.
Really? You think?
That's my observation.
Tony Stark is looking over our shoulders. How cool is this, Robbie?
It's extremely cool.
Well, Tony Stark is extremely cool. You heard it here first.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Oh, nah.
Hey, Hunter.
How's it going?
Girl. got a message, and this message is
Feeling
so
good
funny.
today, girl.
It's my homegirl. She right here. She about to be. Don't see the same. Oh, it's for both level 8. Hold up. Oh my god. To make this conversation a
hello,
little bit
Hunter.
short, had asked me, what's my hangover cure? Because baby, I've been drinking. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Oh, I sort of found that one room I was looking for. Oh my god. Nope. Now I want a cookie. Like, I want a cookie from a specific bakery. And I know, like,
The goddess disagrees.
oh my god.
That is something.
I took this on level 6. I'm level 8. Oh my god, it's just.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons. But in the process, he became something he did not He even became known as the Demagogue, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. I am impressed. Leave some for the rest of us. You had your chance to escape. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
They cannot possibly match your strength. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. To wear me down. I will not let you down.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in, and with live targets, too.
The light will heal you. Welcome assistance. You are too weak for this fight.
Better be.
I should come back another night. I should come back another night. Intriguing.
I'm ready when you are. See you around.
Ready to fight some crime?
I have something for you.
A pony?
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
Oh my god.
Curious.
So, hey, can I ask a favor?
How's it going, boss? Just give me a minute. How does this look?
Allow us to assist you. Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful. Not my best work, but it'll do. Nope. Not bad, right? If you find more coil, send it my way.
Think Doctor back again.
New and improved.
All right then.
Any new leads? Okay, Central. Work your magic. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. Who are we sending on an op? If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before. I think I can handle that. See you soon.
Keep the reflexes sharp.
Hunter, hello.
Fine, speak.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Yes?
You seem to have lived many lives in a short span of time.
It's all blood, sweat, and tears. Mostly blood.
I'm almost kidding. Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
Oh? How so?
This current team, they're so different than the Midnight Suns you once knew. Yet when I see you all together, it's like nothing has changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Endra, Yelena, they've been gone for centuries now.
I still wish I could have had a proper goodbye. Something to tell them how much they meant to me.
I know it's not much comfort, Hunter, but I didn't get to say goodbye either. Like you, they died fighting Lilith.
I will never forgive her for that.
For what it's worth, I still think of the old team often.
Same here. Except for you, it has been hundreds of years. For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time. Hey. Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure.
Yeah.
Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Don't get your stakes in the grass.
Let's go. to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick. Hunter. Even I need a little vitamin D.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress. Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It is as good as done.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
Once again. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. More than enough.
Hell that.
About time. Time's up for these chumps.
Smooth sailing so far.
No retreat! That's not supposed to hurt.
I am disoriented.
More warm bodies on the way.
Your death won't be in vain.
No one will touch you.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Good work.
This is
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
It's on.
We've lost one of the artifacts. Don't let them get away so easily.
You have the upper hand.
Follow my lead.
Persistence is not always admirable.
Smell like fish. Oh.
Consider it done.
That's a neat trick.
What is it like being so inconsequential?
You had your chance to escape. Hell that.
That will slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Smooth sailing so far. I've been waiting. Deja vu.
I am disoriented.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Mother, protect us.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
Don't blink. Ought to make things interesting.
I have movement here.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
We've got one of the artifacts.
For the mother! You're mine!
Stop trying already.
That's not supposed to hurt.
I was born for this. You're in trouble now.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
We're gonna do.
I am afraid you
Lockdown
might
with
not
no
make
sound.
it back from this one. The light will heal you.
Thank you, friend.
We have the upper hand. No retreat!
Not to get out.
Time to shine.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist. Get some!
Whatever works for you.
Let's do this! Come get it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
That's right.
Prepare yourself.
They're mine. Your mother.
For a friend in need.
I'll remember this.
We will not fail. We're all gonna get it.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
I'll hit. Lucky shot. Your death won't be in vain.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Weak, even for Hydra. They will know our power.
I knew you could do it.
Yay, we did it! And no one got down.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We ate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
With pleasure.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
You only delay our meal.
Watch. I'll put this to good use.
You are within our reach. For a moment, we are as one.
No one touches me and lives.
They've got friends.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking a fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, sure, let us do it. He just had a nice. Walk softly and carry a big sword. About time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Watch close. Time's up for these chumps.
We will not fail. Awaiting reinforcements.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat boiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. With some too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
lucky to still be breathing.
Invigorating.
Mother tells us to hurry.
What a disgusting creature!
No fair hitting back.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Walk in the light. This shall be of great help.
Keep an eye on that one.
No sympathy for the weak.
Playtime's over.
Your time has come.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you. Pain is angering.
I think you got some on me.
More of them are joining the fight.
This is too much effort for food. We'll be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Can we take him down already?
Give the mother my regards in hell.
I have your back.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Behold the light's gift. The advantage is mine.
You asked for it.
Now that was something.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Support units on the move.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
Time to bleed. These fanatics are always the same.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Once again.
We will heal faster than you! First you die, then we eat! No scampering away!
I cannot seem to pierce it.
Do not touch us!
At least in the sewer, the smell blends in. You're out of the game.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness. Return to me, child. Must not heed the call! You cannot escape our destiny. I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha instructed me in multiple postures from the original sutras themselves. I would be happy to show you a few techniques.
Well, I didn't exactly learn my asanas from the mall, Hunter.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
Heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before. Did Eddie Brock take it out? He likes to try and kill me, but I think that's just his language.
What do we have today?
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Everything by the numbers.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you. You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
Having a creature of darkness on our side is always smart, especially since our battles are only going to take us closer and closer to the darkness.
Not a fun thought, but you're right. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
You have just never seen his dark side. It is easy to see the good in people when we have not seen the bad.
As a rule, I try not to assume the absolute worst about my teammates. And neither should you. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Hunter, I would...
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool. We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
Have you considered they are reinforcing the Sanctum in order to make it a stronghold?
Why focus on reinforcing one building when you can be taking other regions of the world? Something is about to happen there. I can feel it. And I'm telling you, Hunter, it's too important to ignore. It's vital that we get a sample from Venom. We have to get through that barrier.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up.
Yes, the Venom creature's alien nature continues to plague all of us.
I've seen you take on a Skrull army, hurl Thanos into a moon, make Galactus smile. They're all aliens too, last I checked.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing shocks me anymore, except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff, almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human. Hey, can I ask a favor? Fate smiled on you, Hunter. Not every combustion is survivable, but that...
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Could you not just laser him and end the problem for good?
Oh, everyone's a scientist these days. Look, I know this thing has given you a proverbial, if not actual, black eye or two lately, but don't forget, there's a man underneath all that monster. I don't take my lasering lightly. Besides, it wouldn't work anyway. We've hit that thing with the best that technology and magic has to offer, and it just keeps coming back for more. We need to understand what makes it tick to stop it. Not to mention keep you from blowing up again anytime soon.
On that, I agree.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Genius inventor strikes again. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? Generations ago, these were quite the rage. That caught my eye as well. Always a pleasure.
Heard you walked away from a kaboom. You didn't look back, did you? Superheroes don't look back at a... Ready when you... Don't forget to write.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That will not be a problem. possibly match your strength. It is all coming back to me.
Watch closely.
We serve until the end.
For a Hydra!
A rare strike.
They move to the shadows.
Serve her with honor.
It's your time now!
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
Target on the move.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Judgment comes.
I am impressed.
This won't end well.
I suppose it's something. I am the spirit of vengeance.
Never surrender! I've been waiting for this.
You'll have to do better than that.
I will not return back. This should get you going.
I've got your back.
The more the merrier.
Accept your fate.
Target on approach.
Relying on the powers of hell to stop the forces of hell. Now, that is ironic.
Getting ugly down here. Taking the shot. Don't waste the opportunity.
Victory is nearly at hand. Hell has chosen.
Let me show you. Leave some for the rest of us.
Impressive.
Vengeance returns. The worthy are standing. Nice.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You had my complete confidence.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What's shaking, Bacon?
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
fellow. Can emo kids be sing? Well met. Ciao.
It's good.
We'll keep smashing Hydra until they run out of heads. Just like in the war. Hey, Hunter.
Emo kids for life.
Girl, what the fuck? Oh.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
There's nothing wrong with who I am, or how I entered this world.
If you are mortal, I'd agree, but you aren't. You're a demon, a half-breed like me.
Yo, I thought it was
I know the battle you're having with yourself every day, because I fight the same one. Thing is, I'm getting the feeling you're about to surrender. You are crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
You need to know that I will never fall to darkness.
Who are you fooling, Hunter? You ain't infallible. None of us are.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
ominous indeed.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. They cannot possibly match your strength. Take advantage while they focus on me.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a possible tale, I think I could use some work. You are too weak for this fight. Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandons you. I will make you suffer for that. I will not let you down.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join me. I've been the elder feedback of this.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. seem not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this. They must know my reputation.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Feel my call. Now that was something. This should help. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will. Good work, Hunter.
This looks like it belongs here.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Autumn, show me the way. Something terrible happened here. The goddess must... This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia, with the Abbey, to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the Moon Seals to the Knights of Wundagore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn thinks otherwise. Was this always here? I may have forgotten a few things, but I feel as if I would remember a decrepit church on the grounds.
You may not remember the structure, but maybe you've heard of the man responsible for it? Hiram Shaw? This was his house of worship, and like a great many things on the grounds, Sarah preferred to keep it in a sort of mystic quarantine. Even I haven't been inside.
Is that all she did while I slept? Seal things off for our protection?
She can be overzealous at times, but in this case, she was right to be wary.
So what dark secret does this place hold?
When Hiram Shaw first came to Salem, he was little more than a charlatan posing as a preacher. He managed to convince a few desperate souls to join his congregation, and with their help, he broke ground on this church. Whether it was coincidence or fate, in digging beneath the church, Shaw found something that would change the course of all of our lives. A long-forgotten page of the Darkhold.
Do you think Shaw was meant to find that page?
He may not have been the chosen one per se, but I'm sure this place radiated with enough dark energy to reach out to anyone listening.
and Shaw was just corrupt enough to hear its call.
Yes, Shaw was an eager study, consumed almost immediately by the whisperings of Chthon and the Darkhold's power. Nearly overnight, the people of Salem old and new were at his threshold, waiting for the word.
Stretch. Yo, Ooh, I want to watch that witch movie. But I wanted to watch this. It's a witch series. Not Charm. I like Charm. I like magic. I like fantasy. I'm a nerd. Stuff like this interests me. I don't like sports. It has to be.
There must not be anything here. She does not see it happening. Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion, it puts things in perspective.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not. Until we speak again.
The goddess disagrees. must not be her purview. The goddess of order approves. Autumn does not answer. This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool. Yes, dear?
Did Wanda ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Goodbye, for now.
This must be Shaw's study. Autumn be praised. Autumn reveals all. Interesting. see. If it was here, autumn would show me. The gods are fickle. What is this? If it was here, autumn would show me. She believes in our purpose. Autumn must not see it that way. He sees our path. must not be anything here. The goddess disagrees. The son of Gaia approves. Autumn reveals all. Curious.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I have found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
I'm doing this, I'm gonna right the bag. Because I am tired.
Hello, Hunter. Have an unusual day. I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not in the I'm concerned about your personal well-being. Ciao. There's an unsettling air about this place.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shaw. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. I think he's actually more afraid of what might happen to my side of the forge without proper supervision. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells. But why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
Hunter?
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
Need something, dear?
I have heard that Wanda's
The
power
way I
comes from
understand
Chthon.
it, within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic. While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain. You know where to find me, Hunter.
I've been playing this since last year. I'm super tired.